It's 450. This is about how big I would make myself before. I feel like maybe we should go. You know, we can do like 450, but I'll move myself over here. I don't know. Is that weird? I feel like it's kind of weird. I might as well. Why am I so far away? What happened? There we go. I don't know. Hopefully that's fine. Anyways. Load game. Daytime. Okay, this one. Continue.
Oh, thank you.
Oh! Not
Not
greedy. Thank you so much for your tip. I appreciate it. Thank you.
This isn't GD. Kappa.
God, the music's loud and intense. I'm pretty sure this dude did it. FYI. What a suspicious thing to say. I'm pretty sure it just got louder again. He said he did his job. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Is it a little too loud? Here, I'll turn it down again. Why? I literally turned down the sound in game and everything. Oh my god. Is this better? Is the audio okay, guys? Are you feeling okay about the audio? It's better? Okay, good. Alright. I have my handy dandy notebook. Do we need to review the evidence that I have written? I had redrawn the numbers that, why am I saying her? Sayaka had written. And then I made sure to draw the little weird, like, line that she had drawn between the ones that didn't make any sense to me. Sherlock Stone. And when I flip my notes upside down, guys, we have the killer. Okay. Anyways, let's get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes,
Good
indeed.
idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Oh, he's gonna give himself a panic attack. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on... Hi, Nate! Hi, Avin! Welcome in! Snippity snap. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move. Did you miss anything? No, pretty much like I booted in. We had to mess with like sound for a little bit because like the sound in the game is just like it breaks my ears every time I play. We pretty much just got on the elevator, so we're just starting. It's a big ass elevator. Steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? That's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yoo-hoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. They're not even sitting! The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there? You mean stood there? And so, the curtain on our first case opened. With the bugle hair? Oh my god. Semantics? It bothers me. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. Yeah, a horrible translation choice. You didn't realize how large his due was? Deadly betrayal. Everyone's got big hair here. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly tale, a deadly plus trial. You can't just throw deadly in front of every word. Oh my god. Oh, thank
Our gentleman
you!
generously
Oh,
tipped
for
40
giveaway!
dollars. Thank you. Cookie giveaway. Who wants M?
Thank you, Argentum. I'll have to run the giveaways tomorrow. I'm really excited. Set skills? Oh my god. Pre-trial prep. What's this class trial that Monokuma mentioned? Can Makoto sweep away the cloud of suspicion surrounding him? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until this sentence is completely scrolled across the screen. Even with a dead body laying in his bathroom? What's the giveaway for cookies? Hello, Tariq. And what about the Blackened, who's actually responsible for Sayaka's death? Takes forever. Scroll. Okay. We have our truth bullets. You want cookies? You live here. You can take cookies anytime. We have looked at all of this. Doorknob, door frame. Owie's account. Shh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Ezzy, what's up? Exit out of there. Presents! Very crucial in the trial. Okay, we don't... What is this set skills? Melodious voice? Wait. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed? Effective during the bullet time battle? What? I don't know. Finish preparations. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
just chill and
your
listen to
votes will
music?
determine the results.
Nice, nice. All right. Votes will determine results.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Oh boy.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
I mean, I figured because they're talking, KJ, but thank you for telling me. Anyway.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it,
Why is he
raise
doing
their hand.
that? Why is his face zooming in like that? Is that supposed to be happening? Look at him! It's intimidating! Oh my god.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Because he's so intense.
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
You don't want to look at him.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
I hate this dude.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
That dude's disgusting.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically
Hello,
fit
King
up to
Birtle.
16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Hi, crows, right? Suspicious even. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Narrator. Yeah, absolutely. What? As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. I did. Because I was like, hey guys, look, I wrote down the number, including the little blood draw, and then noticed. She would have written the killer's name down. Red. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another, without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statement. Them being 2D and a 3D room trips you out. It's the style of the game, it's interesting. Taking notes during a game? I did that with Metal Gear. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during an investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. What the fuck? Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Wow. Evidence of a struggle. Hello, Ace. Welcome in.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Dude, I looked at the
You know that
statements.
part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
It did.
In the bathroom.
It did.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Well, that's not true.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There's evidence of a struggle. Am I clicking on the right things? I don't know if I'm clicking on the right things, but I'm assuming I am. I clicked on her statement and I clicked on the bullet. So I'm gonna assume... Oh, I missed the words? Oh, okay. I was like, did I click on her properly? This is confusing. Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar if we're able to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions. Oh, that's nice. The argument will repeat. In a group of statements, some words will appear to probably be dropped in the notice. That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, possible weak spot. Weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. At least they go back, in case you might have missed it. That's good. Truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots, so when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. This game style is very interesting. Oh, I can hold down the control key! I know, right, Derby? I was like, okay, I think I get it, but okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Because I clicked, like, when it was doing
You know
that.
that part already.
Versus...
And the
there's
murder took
a
place
cursor
in
change,
Makoto's
but I
room.
guess it just didn't work.
In the bathroom. So
Suda
it seems
51
most
game?
likely that the
Just
killer
a
must
little
have
bit
taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Okay.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I still missed it. Okay, so then I clicked on the wrong statement, even though that statement's also wrong because the statement I have to click on is the yellow one?
I assert that
The one who was murdered and the murder took
In the
I
bathroom.
see.
So it seems the killer must
There's
have
only
taken
one-
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay. Confusing, weird, but sure. Something's off what was said, blah blah blah.
I assert that the one
I
who was
still
murdered
missed it?
and the murder took
I don't
place in
understand.
Makoto.
In the bathroom.
Took too
So it
long!
seems
Oh
the killer
my
must
lord,
have taken-
okay.
She didn't even have a chance to
I'm
resist.
trying to click, but it didn't let me click for the longest time too. Did that work that time? Because it seemed like the words went into it. It is! Oh my god. Okay, well, hopefully, I don't know. That's weird. I was like clicking when it first popped up, then it took a second. You saw that, right? Like the delay between when it like launched and like her starting the statement. As soon as it slowed down, I was clicking on her statement, but it wouldn't let me for whatever reason. I don't know if there's like a delay, but I don't know. I'm just gonna have to work within the confines of the way this game works. Even the game is fighting me. This gameplay is very confusing for a courtroom game. I mean, like, I'm starting it. I'll get used to it, but whatever.
I I assert that the one who
I
was murdered
still
was
missed
Miss
it?
Sayaka Maizo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we know that part.
I'm so confused.
So it seemed the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, it's wrong.
Bruh.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try
Okay,
to
well, whatever.
remember
Okay,
how
we got
her
it.
name
That's literally what I did, but it... Okay, can someone explain... Why didn't it work I don't know, the 5th time I tried it? Okay. How is the hitbox small when it's dead-ass a whole bunch of text covering like a quarter of my screen? A minor hiccup? Do you know how many times we tried to click that stupid phrase? Oh my god. I guess I just gotta work. Oh my lord. What? This is scuffed. Anyways, hopefully it's only that one statement. And we'll never have to deal with these funky ass hiccups again. How am I supposed to do? I'm glad the timer's not on here. How am I supposed to do this trial if I can't even pick the points that I'm supposed to refute? This is ridiculous. It gave the incorrect sound. I hit it once, it gave the incorrect sound. Oh my god. I don't understand how I could have missed the cursor. 100%, like, I understand I aimed at the wrong things because it wasn't an option, which didn't make any sense as someone who's learning trials for the first time. Like, I don't know. Shoot the statement that's wrong, but not the statement that's wrong. The statement that's yellow that's wrong. Is like so... I have issues. I'm gonna write a strong little letter. Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
with the way things had been damaged. I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Just wait.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Chihiro, you dumb bitch. The killer and the person who was
Between
killed.
Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Who do you think it was? Sayaka and Santa Claus?
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
I know. I'm used to like Phoenix Wright, just like chop chop cross-examination. I'll fight you on your words kind of thing.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That's fine.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Poor Chihiro.
Okay, so what's next?
Thanks, Stars.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
How much I want to kill this guy. Please tell me he doesn't make it out of here alive. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Are you guys stupid? She had a whole ass knife sticking out of her gut! I can't be in a trial full of fucking high schoolers. Like...
So what was used to kill her?
The kitchen knife!
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Like a knife!
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No.
How could anyone do something like that?
That son of a bitch!
There is only one statement.
So what was used?
There was some kind of sharp object. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random...
Me clicking aggressively. Super hard mode?
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
No, you are positive it's a kitchen knife, Nivy. We investigated this.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Who's we?
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
I am truly locked in a room with fools, except for Kyoko. She's the only one with like more than 2 brain cells.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sorta see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Not sorta, it's definitely there. It's definitely noticeable. That means, yeah, right, like, clearly that's the murder weapon.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
I'm pretty sure it literally said in the autopsy report given to us.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
This bitch! Look at his stupid zooming in face! This dude's the real killer!
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Right?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
No! Imagine if it was just a bunch of blood on his shirt. No, blood in this game's pink. You'll come to the answer like 10 minutes before they do and you have to guide them there. She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? I don't know, but I'm gonna say yes, because this game sucks at explaining things. I can concentrate by holding down the space key, and then time will slow down. On top of that, it'll steady my aim. Consumes focus. Okay, and a focus will cover over time. Good luck, have fun. Strawberry people jam. Okay, now we're going out over Owie's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
I didn't.
He did it in secret.
No, that's wrong.
Slow it down so I can make sure to hit it before it disappears, I guess.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Truly, Crows. Then we would have no issue.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, I'm not the killer.
Well, what if I have a witness?
I figured it won't be, but I was waiting for them to say that there was no one in the dining hall because we know Owie is.
What do you think, Hina?
Yeah.
Huh? Remember what you were telling me earlier?
She was there, making tea. I went to go get some tea from the kitchen and the knives were still there. When I finished my tea, yep, one of the knives was gone. Knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yes. She was there.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
Who did you see?
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Oh my god, I've been thinking about that every time we play this game. Is this zoom in that's happening with his face over there? This is just something they do when something's really intense. I like wish I could do that with my own face. It honestly just looks like it's glitching. Try it? I can't. There's no way. I can't physically do this unless I were to just like Lomo and just shake the camera really quickly. I could do that. I would pick up my webcam and just like shake it. I can't toggle my zoom really fast. Who died? Sayaka. Who do I think it is? Our current #1 suspect is Leon. I think that's a thing. Imagine.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
I mean, that's a possibility.
Idiot swimmer girl?
Oh, that's also rude. Lean in and out really fast.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there
this is a
an
really
accomplice,
important
do they also become blackened?
question.
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
You could just tell us.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Wait, then that's fucked up. If you're the accomplice, you still die? There's no point in you're better off ratting out who the killer is. That's what you've been. When I do blurry eyes, it's honestly kind of close, sure. Script camera settings before its output? I don't know. Temporary alliances are good, but like, so the way the game works is like, you have to find out who the killer is, and if you're right, only the killer dies, but if you're wrong, everyone dies. Helps you survive till the end? Well, if you're an accomplice, and you don't get to graduate, that means you die. Like, it's either you live or you die.
So in other words, two people can work together.
Exactly.
But one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Exactly.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Yeah, that's entirely possible in this trial because we're just learning about this. Yeah, punished? When they say punished, they mean you die. You get executed. So someone could have helped, and now they're learning that they're fucked. And now they could tell everyone who the killer is. But anyone can say that they were an accomplice in a sense. You just have to figure out who's telling the truth. Well, how is it like Squid Game? The temporary alliances thing?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Okay, well there's no accomplices.
Oops! Did I say that out loud? Anyway,
okay.
I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
No accomplices. I'm gonna write that down. Just in case. Then stab each other. The one way you can make sure that you survive and graduate is just kill everyone. You keep hearing a lot of Squid Game comparisons to different things, and now you're convinced that show is about literally everything. That's funny. Wait, Argentum, did you finish watching Squid Game? It is very good. Your reactions. I wish I could have seen them in person. The Dark Souls of Netflix series. Oh my god. The Dark Souls of TV. I'm dead.
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Right after? Oh, okay, for sure.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Very stressful, right?
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
Sorry, Hina.
I can.
Oh.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
So there was 2 of you in the dining hall?
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Oh my god.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means, we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No.
We're not
What
allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
I know, these kids are so stupid, Purse. What can we do about it?
Good things on sale.
Hello, thank you for the host! I think it's really good, but I can feel it too. I don't understand how it got, like, super popular, but it is good. Thanks, Purse.
But I'm a girl.
No puritanical nonsense.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Wow, Taka. Way to be an assumer.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Who is?
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Same Byakuya.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Was it Junko?
Sayaka.
Oh, shit.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Damn. Sakura got the knife. Why? For self-defense? Did I say Sakura? Sayaka. My bad. Hi, Mike. What's up? Hi, Kevin. We shall see. Can you imagine if Among Us was like this? What do I have? Knife. Dorm room plates. Doorknob. Wrist broken. Finger cut. Cleaning duty, trash. Knife taken at some point last night. Sayaka came in. Thanks, Kev! I'm always opting for comfort. Among Us would be crazy. You think I'm the killer? Oh. Welcome in, Pod. Couldn't be Junko. She died way before. Was she the first one that died? I thought she died after Sakura died. Yeah, I thought Junko died, like, everyone gathered up together because Sayaka died and then Junko was killed. Any evidence presenting, or is it just, I think it's just truthful bullets. Getting some tea! Oh, hell yeah. She did die after? Okay. The Among Us of Squid Game clothes? Myrtle, what did you say? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... What? It was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
Didn't we just establish Sayaka's own... Okay, anyways.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water.
He's
but
not the
most
ultimate sharp
likely,
student, yeah.
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
It's probably for self-defense, right?
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
That's true.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
Stop looking so fucking horny for fucking pinning the murder on him.
No,
please.
you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess
You
a
love
most
Toko. Oh my
terrifying
God.
talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. They already blame you, kid. Don't they understand? Hello, Lobo Ray. Welcome in, sir. They convict me, everyone's gonna die. See the way she can feel anything? God damn!
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that
Joker's
Makoto
like
was
the
the killer.
only
Wouldn't
one
you say?
with a rational mindset here.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Like, everyone's, you know what the problem is? Everyone's prefrontal cortex is like the size of a pea, but Kyoko's like got the real big brain here. She's got so many fucking wrinkles. If they accuse you, they all get the axe. Yeah. I'm good.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you
I mean,
talking
look at
about?
Kyoko's head. Oh my god.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh, she's talking about how they cleaned up the room. Wait, what the fuck? My first hang a man's gambit is about to begin. Would I like to hear more? What the fuck? As things advance further in a class trial, the hangman's gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce a phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. This game is annoying. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse. Okay, click on them. Shoot down the wrong letter, you suffer damage to your influence gauge. The gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Something that should have been at the scene that wasn't? Hair. Hair. Yo hair! It's yo hair! Oh my god. H-A-I-R, bitch! Alright. In order? Where's an A? I need an I. Oh, oh my god, I didn't hit an A? Oh my god, this is stupid. Okay, I did get that, I guess. The fuck, that's so confusing.
Now I understand.
Police hated it? That stupid ass.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit...
Can they really hold her hand in this first trial? Yeah. Oh my god.
Why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
He looks like he's elbowing homeboy, and I like love it. Shuichi, thank you for the follow.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
That doesn't make any sense,
That makes
though.
sense, does it not?
No, it doesn't. That doesn't
No.
make any sense.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes,
Shut up!
True, very true.
We know it's true. We don't need your fucking
then why
commentary.
wasn't there any
Shoot.
hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
That's what we've been trying to tell you
Sure we
this
can
entire
decide something so
time.
important based solely on the absence of some hair?
It's not that it's based on the absence of some hair, you dumb fuck. It's that the reason that they had to make the hair be absent in the first place. Oh my god.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I'm arguing with high schoolers.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
I make an excellent kitty kitty. Oh my god.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom.
Yes, we're gonna talk about the doorknob.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Who suggested Danganronpa?
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
She's like, riddle me this, bitches.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's right!
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Some animes feel this thing where stupid people are completely inept and smart people are demigods. I mean, the difference between dumb people and smart people can kind of be like that.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah, I do. Pick me, pick me. Pick me, pick me. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. Yeah, the fucking... the doorknob.
I got it!
Here's the evidence.
that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
Thank you.
Rowdy XE, thank you for the follow. Why is Havoc? Your hair is so big, but your head is so empty. My dude! Doors have doorknobs. Oh my god.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
Bro. Closing it. Oh, on 5K followers? We are. Hagakure is a bit dense as his hair.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Stuck at work late today. And you gotta change your wheels?
Oh yeah, true.
Do you know brownie
What
pods?
does it mean?
Maybe Makoto would be doing everyone a favor by just admitting his... Honestly? Our bestie was killed? We could just say fucking be like, yes, I am the killer. My reaction to everything is making this. Oh my god. Low tires are really bad in the rain. Be careful. Thank you for lurking, Brownie. You do know, Brownie. Nice. Did the doorknob only have 2 screws? Right? Then everyone dies? Maybe it's for the best.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Kyoko's the only one who deserves to live here, IMO.
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Yeah, why would he do that?
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
It's so funny. His face is so funny to me.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Thanks, Pod. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debate. Oh my god, okay, absolutely tell me more. Here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up, and no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. Yeah, it's like doing a cross-examination in Phoenix, right? Not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use your truthful and not only fail or fit they said, you'll lower your trust without your influence gauge, which you can't manage. Important because your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. That's pretty much your HP if you rely on your logic. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. The bathroom door.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yeah, that's true.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Yeah, that's true.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yep.
And they got into the bathroom.
They did.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Yeah.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
Nope, that's false. Let me click on that.
No, that's wrong.
The issue was not locked. You thought she locked it, huh?
The reason
Little
my
murderer.
bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the
Leon
frame quite
sweating.
right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yep, true as true can be.
I love that we're bringing in this little bear into our trial.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right?
I don't know, for
But
whatever
to have
reason,
such a cruddy
they,
door.
for privacy, I guess, is only the girls' bathrooms have locked doors. Makoto is the player character. We control him.
That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Probably because someone switched our door plate.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
There's like frames on the outside of our doors with like our face and our name. But someone switched them. We don't know who, but someone had switched them. Killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door couldn't be locked. Yes, the girls' bathrooms are the ones who locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
The killer
She
must
really
not have
is.
realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Oh, I'm going to punch you.
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka
Dead
had
ass, right,
switched
Blue?
rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If
Facts!
Sayaka had been in her
No
own
printer.
room,
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their
Oh,
actions
right?
were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But-
Erica Lindback? I believe? Was that who it was? Okay, yeah. Jesse from Final Fantasy VII and a whole bunch of other things. Super awesome. Lobo Ray. Oh, no, it wasn't Erica Harlocker, was it? Was it Harlocker or Lindback? Harlocker did On from Persona 5. It's Erica Harlocker. The way she pitches her voice for On is like completely different. Sounds like Lindback?
The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
'Tis Harlocker, I see.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Yes. Welcome, Toko, to where we are. That's what I've been trying to tell you! Yeah.
Okay, then who did do it?
Okay, now we're on the same page. Ish.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
I'm going to strangle you.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Why are you guys so stupid?
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
Does no one
Right,
have
Pod?
any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Oh my god, what does Celeste have against Hina?
It's fine,
Damn.
it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
That's actually a really good question, because I have no idea.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
No, that makes no sense at all for multiple reasons.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Is that possible?
Negative! If you remember,
Oh, okay.
Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
That's good to know.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
But that's so unlikely.
No, that can't be it either.
Promise to open the door.
Trying to argue against me?
I'm
Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
I'm tying a block of cement to this dude's legs and tossing him in a lake.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... This? Switching rooms? I guess. Sure,
I
fine.
got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want
Wanted
to
to
consider
scapegoat
it,
you.
but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Unless... Hello, Chief. There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two, in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
She set someone up. Makoto getting the hard taste of reality today?
And these are the words that appeared.
Oh, shit.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective
She
shows.
set us up!
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
Oh my god.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Right? Like, I don't know why we haven't like, in an actual trial, wouldn't we present all the evidence first?
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Oh boy.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No,
I mean, no.
I didn't.
Of course we're not gonna
but-
say no.
Of course you didn't. because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
You guys, the trial lasts 4 hours? Yeah. Then that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
She was trying to set you up! Hello, Pedro. Welcome in. Wait, can be anything to leave out? I can see you doing this to pick out people's tells when you know they're lying.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Oh snap! Noodles, thank you so much for the host. You know what? She was probably trying to kill someone. And they probably killed her out of self-defense.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Sure.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Hello, Noodles. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yes, please keep talking. Alright. Dorm nameplate.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes, we did.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Yes, it does.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Yes.
So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
Okay, I think the last one might be... Okay, the last one's the one that I have to... Blah, blah, blah.
Sayaka and Makoto in the note. It specifically, I see. Then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
I forgot how much you enjoyed her.
The room that Makoto was...
No, that's wrong.
French, maybe?
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had
by the way,
Sayaka's.
this is what the nameplates look like.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
So who switched it?
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Well, it wouldn't make any sense if we switched rooms.
Right? Okay, then who did it?
Yeah, be sweating, dude. There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew that we had switched rooms, which theoretically would have been Sayaka, but that doesn't make any sense.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates
AKA
was
Leon
Sayaka.
upside down, cheeks.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Something I want to talk to you about, just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
It's a little like Ace Attorney, yes.
But
have you
why
heard of
would she
Danganronpa,
switch them in the
Noodles?
first place?
This is the first one. There's 3 main games and there's a couple of spin-offs.
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Hi, Thunder! What are you confused about?
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
She was trying to frame us for the murder.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Oh yeah, there's also the anime. I'm not sure, Argentum. You saw the anime? It's cool?
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then we just have to figure out
One
what
idiot
happened
to
during the
another.
fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
His hair looks like corn. It does.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that
It
sword?
looks like baby corn.
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
I mean, the reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. There's gold on it.
I got it!
Resent
All
her
you have to
wrist.
do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
There's gold on it. Duh.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Okay, what else? You're getting used to the start of the next video, start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder, but just like with the weak spots, only one of those can refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Alright. I know, right? Come up with the wrong combination. Oh boy. Q key to rotate. Press and release to cycle. Or just use the mouse wheel. Oh my god. For our purposes, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. The fuck happened? Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set. Alright.
When the fighting broke out,
Yes?
the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt.
We don't know that.
Sword-based sneak attack.
And that's
I
what
kinda
broke Miss
disagree with
Mizono's wrist.
That.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay. This is all speculation. A certain part of the sword got damaged? Yeah.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. Sword-based sneak attack.
Did I hit that?
No, that's wrong.
Hello? Yes, what's that? Break? Okay.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Sayaka started the fight. She pulled the first punch.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Is the sword not sharp?
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was
How you
used
doing,
first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Oh boy. It's just a replica? Okay. For sure.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Yes, that's true.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how
True.
did the sheath get damaged?
Sayaka shot first.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
Oh my god.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
Right?
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Yeah, I'm pretty
What?
sure.
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her hands are spotless. Which part of your body would you have to touch? Your palm.
I got it!
Your stomach?
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Yep.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right
Or
off.
feet. Oh
All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
Oh my god. Telekinesis?
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
No.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Whoa, chill, girl!
No, that's not
What
it
the
at all.
hell? There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off of her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens in the bathrooms at night. The water's off.
I got it!
You can't
According to
shower,
the
brush your
Monokuma
teeth, or
file,
anything.
Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Gross. Yes, that's exactly it. I cannot believe the words of someone so hideous. You are too ugly, therefore you must be a liar. What is this stupid ass reasoning?
In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
We've been here for like a week? You haven't showered?
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Oh my god. How am I feeling about this game? These are a bunch of stanky ass high schoolers with a brain cell. Oh my god. I don't know why the water is shut off at night.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Oh my god.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who
She's
used
smelling
the sword.
and you're glad you're watching me play through it?
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheep, whatever, the one without the sword, so sorry.
I got it!
I don't want to imagine the smell of male Valencia.
She had the kitchen
Horrifying.
knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
1 to 30 seconds of a brain cell. Yeah. Concentrated confunk. Horrifying. So I guess Stinky Danganronpa cosplayers is actually canon. That's super unfortunate.
Then the one who attacked first was...
A smelly smell that smells smelly.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Why are you smiling? What? I know, right, Noodles? It's
Took
not
the
hard to
knife from the
shower.
kitchen,
Don't you enjoy
then invited
showering?
the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions
Oh
of an
god,
assailant.
magic tournaments. True.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yes, she was going to
Maybe
pin the murder on
the
me.
reason she wanted to switch rooms
Never forget the smell.
was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
It is.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Nani? Yes.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying.
Can't wake up without a shower so you don't get the whole no shower thing? Yeah.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate
Makoto. He's not the silver-haired guy. I've got brown hair. I'll show you.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem
This
a little
dude,
risky?
this is who we are.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
I quit. Damn. Yeah, she set us up. She asked us if we'd be willing to do anything and we'd help her. So she wanted us to be her scapegoat so that she could graduate.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
She really did.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Get your fingers out your mouth.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
In the end, her
Oh,
plan
hi.
backfired.
Welcome in.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she
She's
planned
super
to
glued
murder.
into his. Oh, he's super glued in his mouth. Horrifying.
Just hold on.
That means you
can't
would
be
have
true.
to put super glue in your mouth.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
What? She sounds like the kind of person who would eat
Oh
glue.
yeah, we
Oh
gotta
my
decide who we think did it.
Like Losi.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out
The
the
bear's the
answer to this
headmaster of the
mystery.
school.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
I don't understand. Do it yourself. Kyoko's been hand-holding us this entire time. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's no— What the fuck? We have so many things. We haven't even talked about the trash room. Alright. A dying message. Yeah, that's it? That's our only bullet? Okay. Yeah, the trash room.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Bitch.
No, it's wrong.
We do have clues.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood.
I'm tempted
There
to
must
just like
be a clue
flip
about
the
killer
entire
hidden in there.
image upside down. It says Leon! If you tilt your head upside down, it says Leon!
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yeah, because she has a cut on her finger.
I got it!
No, those are just
Her
numbers.
left index finger had blood.
Eigo wakarimasen! Oh my god.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't
Yes,
see any
that's
kind
how
of meaning
computers
in
work.
these numbers.
The I got it line.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Okay.
Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right.
The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
What the? Why? What?
But even if that really is
It's an upside down name.
N037 doesn't make any more sense than before.
Oh my god. What? I just don't know, he says. Oh my god.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
What? Okay. Ma'am's just like, flip the image upside down. We're gonna have to drown him? Yes. Rotated? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my
Enhance.
God. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Psychic's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Turn her message 180 degrees. It should become crystal clear. Time to flip the PSP. Select someone? Whoa.
Here's my answer.
Sephiroth.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Actually make people flip the
If you
PSP.
turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Yes.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Yeah, sure.
It's just a
It was
bunch of
originally on
random
PSP.
squiggles that happen to look like my name.
I know, right?
No, it's not random at all.
Oh my god.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write
Oh, I
something
see.
sitting like
You
her,
write it like
and the
that.
letters will be inverted.
I was like so confused when I was trying to think about this. With like all the evidence. But that makes sense. If you think about it this way.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
You were saying I was the killer, bitch!
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Yeah, like the shirt? It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? The burnt shirt piece?
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Wow, he
But
can't
is
even say
one
anything.
scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Sakura, his name's written on the fucking wall.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
Guys, his name is written on the wall!
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Oh my god. We just established his name is written on the wall and now we're fighting about this scrap of fabric?
It's just that one little charred piece. There's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
Oh my god.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Like your name written on the wall.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to
Noel
all the
or
riddles
something?
are right here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it says Noel.
Yeah, I think so.
Just weirdly backwards and stuff. The bird remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed.
I got it! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
You had to throw it inside the incinerator.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Damn, why are you looking so pissed, Leon?
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Unless you were a super high school level baseball star.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
I know. He's panicking.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Rilo Array.
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty, and that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer! What are we doing? More argument? Okay. Shattered Twisco Balo.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Technically, no.
You'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to
There, I'll shoot that one.
No, that's wrong.
That one works a little bit better. Missing worked in our favor.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
When I get bored, I wiggle the cursor around. It's because I'm just waiting, but I don't want to speed it up because there's that delay after you speed it up.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes! My mouse moves around. I have to shoot the statement that's wrong with my truth bullet in order to, like, contradict the phrase.
Yes, you could. If you used this.
Glass
What is it, some kind
shards.
of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was divine with it. No, you
The killer
throw it.
simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through
Being
a
able
gap
to do
in the
this
gate.
IRL? Oh my god. Almost like playing a certain sport.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator
With balls
would come
or
to
something?
life.
Yes.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you
Fine.
said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got in the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
Ball is life.
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the
Hi,
killer
Orga,
never
what's up?
actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running,
yeah,
the piece
that's a
of
mood
shirt that
derpy.
escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been
There
taken
he
care
is.
of much more thoroughly.
Yes, first trial.
Wait, no, just hold on.
Keith Angelou, thank you for the follow. Hello.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Even if you did kill her, it's self-defense. It doesn't matter what self-defense is. I believe. The rules are you just kill someone and you have to get away from it in order to live.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Unless you were a super high school level baseball star.
Difficult.
That's
absolutely.
my
Impossible?
that's
I don't
my
think so.
thought process,
Because the
bros.
killer
If you
is-
just kill everyone.
Thank you.
Oh snap!
15 months. Ruby less
Wow! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime for 15 months. Wow! A whole year and 3 months. Amazing. You were gonna ask that earlier but forgot? It's okay. We're doing the same thing. Would have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because he's the ultimate baseball star. I like that we could
Because
actually.
the killer is the ultimate
I think
baseball star.
was that ultimate
Isn't that
fanfic
right,
on there?
Leon?
That's new for me. Is there rules in this game for killing someone? Just don't get caught. The rules of the game are one person has to kill another person. There's no limit to my understanding of like how many people can die. So one person has to commit murder and you become blackened. And then once that happens, you have to get away with the murder. You go through a trial. Everyone has to figure out, thank you the Messiah for the follow. Everyone else, you're technically working with them. You have to figure out who the killer is and like, I don't know, persecute them. And if you're wrong, everyone dies and the person who actually committed the murder graduates and makes their way out of the school. And that's the only way you can get out of the school. But if they do figure out who the actual killer is, only the killer dies, and then everyone else just continues to live. So, if you want to leave the school, you have to kill someone and get away with it. Otherwise, you're stuck here forever. Also, I don't know if I mentioned, if you guess the wrong person, yeah, if you guess the wrong person and the killer, like, is able to graduate, everyone else dies. It's all good. I don't mind explaining. I appreciate you people coming in and joining me partway through. But yeah, so that's part of the reason why Makoto's like, I can't let people... Oh, attacking the headmasters against rules. That's what happened to Junko. Junko stepped on the headmaster bear and he killed her. He like speared her to death. You can't attack the headmaster bear. There's like certain rules that you have to follow. Yeah. So you can't even attack the bear, yeah. You have to kill someone else and get away with it in order to leave. Or you're stuck there forever. And so Makoto is freaking out because he's like, they all think it's me, but it's wrong. And if they choose me, everyone will die. He'll die, everyone will die, and whoever actually murdered Sayaka gets the win. We thought Sayaka was our bestie, but it turns out she was a bitch. Yo, Squid Games, do you prefer Alice in Borderland, Argo? I don't know why everyone compares. I think it's, again, this brings us to like our first stream when we were talking about, yeah, Junko was Fashion Star. When we started this game, we were talking about grand category of death games. I think it's because this is a murder mystery. And murder mysteries are like, it falls under like a death game, and Squid Game was a death game. Yeah, Battle Royale meets Clue. Bear blew up once and came back so good luck killing the bear? Yeah. The movie Werewolf. The death game genre I think is very interesting. I do appreciate it. Oh, hi Elise! Because Killing You personally think Squid Games is more like the nonary game visual novels if you're comparing it to any visual novels. Yeah, I don't think Squid Game's anything like this. I think the only thing they have in common is that people die. People die when they are killed. Squid Games suck all around. You're not even a fan of Splatoon? We love Elise. Welcome in.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Not as stupid as you murderer.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate.
Doing good. Is that a Gojo emote?
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
He's losing his cool.
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
At least next week, Danganronpa will be switching to Tuesdays. So it's like trial Tuesdays and whatnot, you know. Gojo finger guns, you're entertained with my reaction to this game? I'm having a time. We're doing a murder trial with high school kids. They're like more than 10 years younger than me. I'm a patient person, but they're testing my patience. Please. You love me? I love you, Argento. Thank you for being here. Is that one of Linda's emotes? Did Linda change her emotes? Linda like Vampy Linda? Evil Splatoon be like, I'm not a kid, I'm not a squid. You feel old? Yeah, I know. They aren't the brightest kids, you're telling me. A murder trial with kids your age? Oh yeah. You don't like the game? Really? But you enjoy my reactions? I'm here to entertain. I'm glad you enjoy my reactions.
Makoto, go
Are they
ahead
worse
and
than
review the
Fi?
incident one more
This
time
is
to make
almost
this
like a
crime
trial
perfectly clear.
full of Fi. Except the opposite of Fi, because Fi knew everything was in your face about it. They don't know anything, and they're in your face about how much they don't know, you know? Alright. View the incident one more time to make his crime
And with
perfectly
that,
clear. Okay.
we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this? Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Yeah, maybe. This took, since I went live, it's been about an hour and a half. So my runtime's like an hour and 45 minutes, so. This trial was mad short. Closing argument's about to begin? Okay. The recap. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow! You'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. I figured this is like Ew. Act 1. Oh, that's throwing stuff in wallpaper? Okay, this... Is it that one? What is this? Oh, that's the lint roller. Well, I don't know. Okay, hold on. She stabbed. They blocked. I'll have to see. Did they grab this? I guess so. It's the same. You like closing arguments because someone else depending on your actions? It's the same, yeah. Okay, let me see. Tried to stab. I guess they grabbed it. She tried to attack. We can't put the same thing here. Does this go? That goes there. My room is the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. Yeah. First when Psychic attacked the killer, thought they noticed something in my room. Yeah. I gotta think real hard for this. I'm trying to understand. They used that object to deflect her attack, which is why the evidence was damaged. Oh, I can scroll up and down. Okay. Okay. I was like, how do I know what else there is? They went inside this room. Okay. What is this? Is this her dropping the knife? Sure. Or is this them breaking the wrist? After the killer countered with the attacker, then what did they do next? They tried to break the wrist. Unsheathed the sword, yeah. Or broke her wrist or whatever. Segment is a puzzle, yeah. Do I use everything? Blocked it, and then they took it out? More options than panels? Okay. I'm gonna assume it fell out of her hands. Okay. She ran away from that, and then she's here. And then, I don't know. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Screwdriver to the door. She fell. I guess she wrote her dying message right in front of there. He, I guess, saw this, took all the hair out, threw that there, threw this in the incinerator. And then there's that. Okay, I guess this is it. The only one that's not there is this? I don't know why this would be here. There's already a panel of her. This is literally this panel. So I'm gonna assume this is it.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Blood is pink for aesthetic reasons and ratings, yeah. What if you do the ones at the end and go from there? Oh, well, thank you for the suggestion. All right, let's see how we did.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka
All of our blood
was
is
in.
hot pink?
In
What do
other
you
words, my room.
All right.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, A strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Any characters we like a lot yet? Kyoko.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
You're happy with this?
and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a
Like she
dying
did this in
message.
front of him?
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
The buildup was painful, but you like to replay the full situation? It's a good recap.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator
Thank you so much,
switch.
Wolfie, for subscribing for 16 months. Thank you. A year and 4 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I can hydrate. Where's my tea? No, I don't have the tea left. I have water. Yes, peanut butter cookies and sugar cookies off for sale if anyone wants them. Baking tomorrow.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had
You're
the
2 years
confidence to
disregarded?
take a shot.
What are you talking about? Didn't you sub for 2 years? Like yesterday, there were air horns. I remember we talked about it for like a second. Did you not listen to me? Yeah. See, even Jeannie says, my acknowledgement disregarded, sad smiley face.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Enjoy your food, Lobo Ray.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I
like,
imagine, a sigh of relief.
Demented, like, face of relief up there.
But there was one thing they missed.
Oh, Yakudan! Sounds good. Thanks for hanging, Derpy. Enjoy your food.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
That was cool.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
That makes sense. You're so confused what's happening? Oh, the final shot, that was cool. Go to Walmart, be safe. I wrapped up a trial. We figured out who the killer was, yeah.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
You can't.
Do I object?
Yeah, of course you object.
Yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object.
No point of solving this off screen. They handheld you through this first trial, but I like solving.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
I don't understand why he keeps asking for evidence when his name is literally written on the wall.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I mean, he's pissed because we're accusing him of being the killer. And if he gets away with it, he gets to leave the school. That's why. But if we figure out that he's the killer and point him out, he dies. I have the evidence? Bullet time battle? Oh, okay. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTW. Welcome back, Mike! During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. We almost escaped without the rhythm game. Oh my god. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the time you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center? Okay. Deal damage to your opponent. Okay. Hello, my intentions. Do this consecutively, and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down. Well, I hope I can do this. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Okay. Deal enough damage to your opponent, and their weak spot will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Watch out for that.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to
Other
do it.
minigames are fun. So let me make sure I understand. I have to select a statement by right-clicking, and then with the tempo, left-click. So I'd be right-click, left-click. I have to be left-clicking on time and right-click to select statements? Is that? Sure? That seemed like, because they said I had to lock onto statements? Okay. Hopefully I'll see.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Something of their own to remove the screws?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Oh my god. Indisputable evidence? A screwdriver? Nice comeback. Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lie. Shut up.
Oh.
Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
This is a lot. There's a lot going on. Final strike? Okay.
Where's your proof? This should prove
and
it.
then I just shoot? Okay. Weird. Very confusing. Apparently you can multi-aim.
The screws
very
on the bathroom
goofy.
doorknob were removed. I wonder what
Very
kind
weird.
of tool the killer used
But we
to
got it.
remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Yeah, it did come out on the PSP, I believe. It's dated. It happened.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Yeah, his own!
Stupid, stupid, stupid! It had to be their very own toolkit.
Cookies! Yeah!
Stupid!
This dude is just like broke.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about
But
this,
it's never
then
great. Oh my god.
the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Hi, Gonzo, what's that?
Stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Still good.
Stupid.
This guy. Oh my god.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Leon is hella guilty. Look at him! Got an A. That's nice. The face of despair. A. Ew, coins!
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you.
This
Use
will be
it
enough
to
for
make
you.
your selection.
Noodles, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Argentum. Oh my gosh. Hey, happy 27 months, Argentum! That's nuts. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. Thanks, Noodles. Hey.
Oh, just to remind you all.
Whether I've now been streaming for as many months as years I've lived on this earth. Thanks, Noodles. I appreciate you hanging out. It's fun to watch my reactions, but you don't think you can struggle through this on your own? Yeah, it's quite a time.
Make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so
Don't
minor,
vote.
right?
Die?
Okay, then let's get excited!
Special move self-defense? Yeah, right?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? But...
He's screwed. He kind of got set up. One of them would have been the killer. You didn't have to chase her down.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
That's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
Yeah, one wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all.
Damn.
Hey, come on!
You just expect me to accept my death? That's how it works. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was the right one after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. No! Wrong, Makoto, okay? You are right. The truth is Sayaka was trying to frame you, but you do not want to live a life of lies. You have to understand that some people take advantage of you. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the masterminds, it's all because of that video.
It isn't a dude! That's Sakura. She's just a really buff chick.
Isn't it more important that she was trying to kill some dude? Yeah, I feel like we're also skimming over the fact that Sayaka was also attempting to kill someone. Well, holy shit, yeah.
It's a really buff lady.
It's okay. One of the characters literally made that mistake and was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, her name is Sakura. She's like the ultimate martial artist. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Oh my god. Now we're trapped here with no way out. That's the first comment you make after correcting yourself. They're probably waiting for me.
Why? Why?
Can't afford to be stuck in here. She literally built her frame. Strong lady. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. Thanks, Stars. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. What if she murdered before? I'm definitely not 10 times buffer than Sakura. That's a blatant lie.
Yeah, a lot of people said that it's like a
murder mystery. Clue. Well, Clue is a murder mystery. Phoenix Wright and Clue? Makoto's feeling sad she was gonna betray him. She was also going to murder someone. I'm gonna carry us all. Oh boy. That's why she betrayed me. So, when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Them was crocodile tears. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Yeah, probably. Make a peace with it. There's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh?
I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault.
That's where you're wrong, Makoto. You are responsible for the decisions you made.
Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But, I mean, it doesn't help that you're, like, in an alternative dimension. Out of school. Despair. Automod loves to pick on you.
That's enough.
Long time, no see. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Yeah, bitch.
You mean execution?
Yeah. Sorry,
Wait a
dude.
second!
I didn't have a choice! I had to kill her!
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. If you get killed, that means you die from it? You die from being killed?
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? You forced your way into the bathroom. Did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. I mean, I will see it eventually, KJ. I would appreciate no comments until I get to that point. That hair, which one's Celeste's hair? Impressive, right? Yes! People die when they are killed. But you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So...
No, that's not...
why-
Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious siren. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on... Okay! Makoto, your simpy little brain is preventing you from looking at this in an objective way. Her hair does kind of look like Slipsy. That's goofy. I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
He really do be down bad. Sweat! If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. That is true. But Sayaka was the one who set everything up and set you up.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey!
No
come
more
on
begging!
now.
No more excuses! You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Was Sayaka begging when you finished her off?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star. Power sliding in the rain.
No!
Poor kid.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Egregious is a word for it. Oh boy! An animated scene. Game over! Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Which one? Monokuma makes you think of Willy's Wonderland? God. What an edgy scene. He's grabbed by the neck down the hall. Oh boy. Can't date Sayaka and Leon. It has to do with his ultimate skill. Does he get baseballs thrown at his body until he's destroyed? Damn, everyone is watching? That's unfortunate. The 1,000 blows. Damn. That's pretty horrifying, yeah. Super, I wonder what, I guess, it seems very painful. Torture in there. Yeah, everyone better look horrified. Yeah, in a way, basically being stoned to death. Why you walk up to his body? what we saw. Okay, be safe, Elise. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or, in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
Well...
For sure. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Dude, shit.
Piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You just really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened, happened. Because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? Stop! That's what I was thinking! But... Don't bring that up. No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're free. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before. Oh my god.
Chills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Oh boy. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Trial one done. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't all that long, I think. 2 months BRB, I know. And this is what happens! Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Hi, Sean! Doing good? We're wrapping up the first trial. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Ooh. I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I'm pretty sure she just expects everyone to be really dumb. And I think that's a really smart assumption. I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's
Welcome
true.
back, Lobo-Ray. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. For sure, for sure. Good night, Lynn. Thank you for being here. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you could infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What? It's true. That's why she wrote Leon's name down. Because she knew Her plan would work, she just wouldn't benefit from it.
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone, or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. We've been here for like a week.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon? Sayaka? I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So, instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. I know, right? How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well... I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. It was me who made the Sayaka joke. Chapter 1 to survive. The end. Yay! We completed chapter 1! There are now 12 students left. Woohoo! Continuing? I have only been playing for like 2.5 hours. I received the Despair Bat present. Oh boy. Yes, we'll save. 1 is the loneliest number. I'm not sure. I don't know how many chapters there are. We'll see. I feel like that's almost a spoiler. I kind of don't want to know. I heard it's not that long, but I'm not sure. No one answer, right? Can't look at that. Can we become a murderer? Imagine. It's nighttime, so I guess let's sleep. Or not. We're heading into our bathroom? Oh, it's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, we'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health.
Yeah.
I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke. A sickening dream. But I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry, I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to get you and drag you back here. Sorry. Damn, he's processing the death of his friend. Chill.
Thank you.
Dark Wrecker, thank you so much for the follow. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Please don't be smiling while you say that. What's wrong with you?
Hey, come on.
Jesus! I'm glad Mondo's calling up. That's fucked up, man! Why would you say something like that? Big true. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happens.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay inside this room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything. right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try to cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. The Senti Sayaka sense? Oh no. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy? Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great a risk.
So then...
What are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What?
I don't want to live.
I can't take it.
If it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll become a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Officially nighttime?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing.
New
It
rule?
was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear.
Oh my God.
So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Damn, she's pissed! What was that about just now? Is he saying it's our fault? What happened? Pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit? Who does he think he is? Monokuma hats? I think it'd be cute to have like a little Monokuma plush. And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boys' this life of despair. Chapter 2. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. I always wear different hats, so you thought of that? There's a lot of Monokuma merch. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Morning stretches. Oh no, there's still more to this game. I'm now on chapter 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lajo Taicho? Is that what this is called? We did this a little bit in my Japanese classes. Is it Taicho? I don't know if you guys are familiar with this. The radio exercises people do in the mornings. Lots of time people in offices will like meet on like some lawn or on, I don't know, on the roof or something like that, and you'll do exercises like this. Game ends on a brutal murder and warning your classmate. That's it, the end of the game.
Now reach way
Taisho?
and bend way
down.
Taisho? Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Is this how the demo ended? Oh my gosh. Ah, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Just what the small stuff, that's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in a writhing agony for? I'm so excited about Campaign 3! I'm so excited to see what everyone's character is like. Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the empires of darkness. The power can be yours! Sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Someone's made a bingo card? Please. I will not be watching it live. But, I will watch the VOD at some point. Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial, here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever, with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and your ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So, go ahead. Look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. The demo had a completely different culprit and murdered character? Oh, interesting. The watch party? I'm gonna be streaming. I'm very bad at watching it live. I cannot sit for 4 hours and watch them. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. You'll not send live reactions? Yeah, I would love to, but unfortunately, I cannot. But, a new world?
Could it be...
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey.
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. The ADHD life, right? Seeing as words is their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Yeah, some of these students have issues. Just that one. Anything new? This is one of the monitors. School crest. A lot of them are angry.
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure. To the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. Bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. I'm struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. That is a functional person? Kyoko?
Let me out of here!
idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. There's literally trophies, other items, winning championships. Nuts. Yes, Kyoko. I appreciate her because she's rational. Oh, hi, Taka.
Got it!
Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor is opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Welcome home, Elise! Where is everyone? I have 80 coins? Oh my god. Well, let's go to the store.
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but... Welcome home, Mike.
Shit.
Just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. A lot of bad drivers out there. Glad you got home safely. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
First rain, yeah. Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? You're so mean, Mondo. No thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. Gonna go look for another way out then. Everyone's home. Here with me. Welcome, everyone. Look around the school. Ugh. Would we having to use all 80 in one go? I mean, I would have contemplated using all 80 in one go anyways. Look around? Like,
oh my god, they still want me to... Okay, I'm just gonna go up. Parker was like, hey, you should check out more areas. Sunshine is cozy and it is our home. The gate!
That was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, it's up there. This is the second floor of the school. For sure! Good luck, KJ! I hope night shift goes well. Thanks so much for tuning in. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. There's a pool? Yes, let's go here. Or... We're not? Okay. I'm like standing weirdly very far from the door.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto! Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! Ah, pool! Pool, pool, pool! You don't have to keep repeating it, I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Ina seems way more excited than usual. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But...
Still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. Kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? Science. Kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? Pretty weird phobia, though.
Okay.
The locker rooms connect to a pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Oh my god, chill. Why are you getting mad? What's wrong with you? A bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf and a coin. Got all of this freaking machine gun. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're a war here. Why would we need something like that here? So the coins, I can go to like a shop and I can buy like gifts. It's like a gift shop. And then during the daytime, we have like free time and I get to choose to hang out with people and they'll give me like special abilities. that I can use during trials.
Thank you.
Fujisaki, thank you for the follow. The second floor is opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you
If
understand?
things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Damn. Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. Oh, I did not mean to talk to her.
But
Camera. Surveillance camera. That looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Oh, and another coin. Cool. 582. Yeah. Behind this door is the locker room. This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? No, I'm so sorry, Lolo Ray! YouTube is like very dangerous in that way. It sucks how things can get ruined. I feel like Twitter's very similar too, where it's just kind of like, you never know when you'll spot something that'll just ruin things for you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker room. Really?
Of course!
Really, really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. I wish you could block times on YouTube to avoid spoilers. That would be great. If you could like block certain, because it's like the videos, when you upload videos on YouTube, you can add tags. In a sense, but it's like if you're like playing a game you want to be completely blind, like you could put just like Metroid Dread and you will just never see any videos on Metroid Dread, you know? Because you can't control what pops up on your recommended. Like if you could block that from popping up in search results, but like the way that it is on Twitter where it's like if you know, or if it's like if it has that thing, because Twitter will be like, oh, like this tweet contains like a word you muted. You could choose to see it, for example. Stuff like that. It'd be cool if they could implement that. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all, oh wow. Just a second. Imitating a gun. I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing. Yes, Hina, that is a Gatling gun. No, I think it'll be a little worse than that. Chihiro's got the right idea. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into a girl's locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me! To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. I did not make Gatling noises. So, are you guys good at like imitating sound effects? Because not like I've ever invested the time in practicing it anyways, but I was really impressed. Like, growing up, I feel like all the like guys in my classes were really good at like imitating sound effects. I don't know if it's just because like when they'd be playing with toys, they would make sound effects, so they just have a lot of practice, and I wouldn't make sound effects growing up with anything I was doing. Maybe that's why my skills with making sound effects suck, but no. I like low-key kind of wish that I could be good at making sound effects, and then I totally make Gatling gun sound effects, but I suck. I think practice is probably the key thing to it. I think maybe if I practice, I'd make a great Gatling gun. You avoid it, how can you practice? You always made sound effects with action figures? It's one of those things. With like a dog? No take, only throw. Just sit around and make sounds. Yes. I've done a lot of reading, so I think that I'm fairly decent at reading text aloud. Like Danganronpa, but yeah. Hello, Ryan. Practice up. Always need sound effects with your toys, and when you DM in D&D. Oh my god. I don't know. I've never been the type to do that. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. You like imitating voices?
Honestly.
That sounds super cute. I do not imagine anyone would have let their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
You know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
Oh my god. It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age, you try humping a plastic bottle. So, to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. You can do Yoshi noises? I love that. I can't do any of that stuff. Yoshi noises are cute. Hi, Argentum. People could do like Squirtle, you know, like Pokemon and stuff like that. Is there one of your like Yoshi imitations is a redeem? Because if it's not, this is my formal request to have an Elise Yoshi redeem sound. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. You second this request? If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. Oh my god. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cutting. Do whatever you want! Oh, hell nah. Third, you've returned. What do I have to say now that my guilt has been exposed? What guilt?
Just the worst.
Oh, thank you for tuning in, Argentum. I hope you enjoyed me yelling at a bunch of high school kids during the trial. I hope it was very enjoyable. I hope your shift goes smoothly and passes by quickly. Have a wonderful evening, Argentum. Thank you for being here. Yeah! Hina's so pissed. I hate you so much.
See ya
later! So the new regulations are in place. See ya! Celeste's voice and accent? Good question. Oh, man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it!
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me...
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good sweat to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Can I go in? Okay. What is that? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna BRB really quick because I need to get more water since I'm doing all this reading. And to make sure that I have the food ready for Purse because it's always time for her to eat. So, give me one moment, guys. I will be right back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I also put my groceries away. I have my whole new glass of water. Thanks, Blue. Thanks, Joseph. My poster. Alright, what else is there to see here? That's it? Just that poster? Okay. Thanks, Elise. Alright. Oh, check out the floor. I thought I'd be able to look at like the equipment more. Girls' records, boys' records. A lifeguard chair? Is someone gonna die in this pool? Oh, I can just move over here. Shiro? Thank you for the follow. Nothing here. Just move over to this side. You just bought your PC case yesterday? Oh, why are you nervous? Lockers. Well, I don't expect to see that at any normal pool. Cool. Cool, yes. You got this. There's so many people you can talk to about building a PC, GD. It's your investment in your own and will be your first PC to build. I'm excited for you. You can even talk to Gunpla people. You've been working on that recently.
Thank you.
I can't pronounce that name. Hello, welcome. Oh, Mike, thank you so much for Scoopy. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Cookies. Romantic face.
Heck yes. I'm stoked. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Oh my god. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Had to get him? Heck yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Nothing new? Cujo? Rules Atlanta? I just read it all as like one whole word and I was like, not sure. Thank you, Cheeks. Hey, welcome. Spoilers, can't stop looking at the clock. Hello, Shiro? Get out. Area? Yes, there's nothing here. This is... My character randomly stops and it confuses me. Oh my god, there's even a... Hello? Okay, there's a third floor. Why does my character stop walking sometimes? A new account with a new name when your old account was one whole thing? That makes sense. Thank you, Mike! I appreciate it. Oh, we love a good library. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. There's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing!
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Huh? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Oh, I can see how they could have a dispute. He's a fanfiction writer and she's like a novelist. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Hello, Zero G. I am good. How are you? Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. A Fujoshi? Boy on boy? I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. Filth, filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You're alive? That's good. Better than not. You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. They're nuts though. Shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, clearly been more than a decade in here. The whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. And another coin. So many places to look. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. Mo coins. I can investigate multiple spots, they all say the same thing. Oh, Kyoko's even here. Is there anything new on this desk? Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It's broken. Nothing I can really do about it. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we should— oh my god, Makoto. We shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission!
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. This is mean. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem
Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Yeah, it was closed when everyone got here a few days ago. I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and I never saw anything about this.
So in other words...
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Like, I understand where Makoto's coming from, but like, if you're laying a trap and deceiving people to bring them into the school, like, would you willingly go in this situation? Of course you didn't hear anything. Makoto, please. Of course, it's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That'd be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control and made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
No.
Probably. If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Anyway, now we have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor. I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. No, I want to talk to everyone! Okay. Guess not.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting, new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool. A friggin' pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
there was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full, oh god, of food, clothing, and whatever you would want. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please, do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well.
What?
There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're
around.
still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now. There's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know you should discover something.
So then...
Are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Mastermind probably feeds on despair. That'd be my guess.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Good old ding dong bing bong.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yay. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. Hi, Char! The first trial was interesting. It was very straightforward. It was interesting getting used to the whole system. But now that I know what it's like, I think I can enjoy it a little bit more. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college, or I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
I thought that Leon's death was pretty brutal. I want to get to the second trial.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day! Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Updated?
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
I wonder if it's more than just a handbook. Oh, maybe it is just that. The new rule, which is no switching. It must be referring, yeah. Referring to yesterday, loaning your e-handbook during the student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. You know, a classic breakfast sounds so yummy right now. Eggs, bacon, potatoes, toast. Hi, Maze! Good to see you pop in chat. How have you been, Maze?
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is...
Thank you.
I Pink. Welcome in. I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well...
Why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's a reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Oh, okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I
to think about this in a
decline.
common sense kind of way.
You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct. Act and react. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh!
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? Oh my god. Hello, welcome, Pink Nova. You've come to watch someone potentially fall into despair. Welcome in. It's a good time here. I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop. Just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. I am enjoying the game. It's very interesting. It's very different from a lot of games that I've played before. So I like to change the pace. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. How to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard? I have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Through all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? I'm big on like variety games, so I mean, I just finished playing like Ori and the Will-O-Wisp, which is the second game what I usually play on Tuesdays, but I'm going to be doing a baking stream tomorrow. Fridays I've been playing From Software games. So I'm on Dark Souls 2. I'm playing Metroid Dread. I'm probably going to beat the game on Monday. I finished playing Kena Bridge of Spirits on Tuesday, so I'm going to start playing Danganronpa instead of on Wednesdays on Tuesdays. I was playing Yakuza on Wednesdays. I'm going to probably put in some more like horror games. We'll see what exactly I'll be playing. But yeah, I play honestly like all sorts of stuff. I play like Destiny, Apex, Monster Hunter. I played like Nier. Just a lot of like action games and stuff like that. I just don't play like sports or fighting games that much. Just about like anything else, I feel, I play. Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch!
Damn, Papa! That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
Oh my god, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion.
Huh?
You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went full psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. You were getting me some right? Yeah, I do like a whole bunch of stuff. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone! There's mystery afoot.
Huh?
What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go looking for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay then, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just keeping on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well, then the rest of us can go check out the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. I feel like he might be in the pool. Celeste, are you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me...
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Heat for me to move faster. Okay. Aren't you being kind of selfish? Damn. Yes. I want to check out the bathhouse, if I can. Can I? Oh, I can. It's like a little sauna. This massage chair would make me feel kind of old. Not relaxed, just old? The insolence. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside.
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Man, where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something. How long do I think I'd be streaming? To my usual time. So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. Unless I hit the trial earlier, but I'm aiming to stop at my usual time. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all of that. Why, what's up, GD?
What?
What, you don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
You guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in the school, right? Oh, and here's the bath. Nice. This bathtub is huge. For sure. Warm water and the cold water. I would only sit in the warm water. Oh, and then here's like a sauna. Cool. What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? I guess so. Okay. I really want to check the pool up there. Okay. What does everyone else have to... Can I keep going, please? I don't know if I keep getting stuck on something. Anyway. Hey, Hina, any luck? No, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up. Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax. This is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura is really awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear the sword to shreds. And the screen shakes? Yeah. Well, he was the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'll go look around for him.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. Hey, Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
What, you got a problem with that? No. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful! You're just awful! Get lost, you stray cat. She's so nuts. Anyways. Oh, but I can't go up there. This is a warehouse? Oh, yep, I guess so. What's up? Toko's here. Or Taka, not Toko. I just talked to Toko, and this is Taka. Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakuya here.
You hear me?
An army marches on its stomach, as they say.
In other words...
So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We just all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat.
You understand?
Anyway, now is no time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. Fridge Sayaka mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drink. Yep, a lot of stuff to look at. But also the same thing. Different kinds of food, base ingredients, snacks and candy. It's all and everything anyone could ever want and need. Must be nice. I would love to have a place that was constantly stocked with food for free. Never get half this stuff in the outside world. Actually, okay, there's nothing to look at up here. Okay. All right. Let me. I haven't saved in a hot second. Scooby at? Check out. This one. I wanna go to the store. It'll let me? Okay. Well, we gotta do gacha. I know that Byakuya is like missing, but yes. With a mono machine. Byakuya missing? Oh no! Anyways. Gacha more important than Byakuya? I need my items. I have so many coins now. This makes me think of like Legend of Zelda. I think in Minish Cap they had something kind of similar. Lucky! Love it. Sunflower seeds. I'm at 17.44%. 18.25. Hot weather for you! It's cold weather where we're at. Well, at least where I'm at. That almost looks like a chocolate croissant. Are you staying cool, Cheek? Bird feed? 20.71? Ew. 21.80? Every time I see that, it like low-key makes me crave like cup noodles. Do you guys ever crave just like shitty cup noodles? Oh, I kind of want them. Yes, just like a weird craving for just that. Seeing it makes me hungry. What? That's a butt! Shin ramen be saving you? Is that what you've been having? Maybe I'll have shin ramen tonight. I do have other soup. I got like clam chowder and minestrone. I did get a booty and gotcha. Oh, more cup noodles. Crave it if it was more satisfying, right? No, I mean, it's not like great for you or anything, but tomorrow you'll have some. What do you mean when it does that? Like a box lunch. Normal and gacha, the way gacha is these days. It's a cute little clip. And if it was satisfying, it would be shitty cup noodles. I'm not looking for anything, honestly. You could just see like across the screen, you see I have like 64 coins. I'm kind of blocking the probability chance. Right now we're at 31.61, but I'm just trying to use up my coins one by one. So I'm just collecting items. Because there's a mechanic in this game basically where like you have free time. And then when you have free time, you choose someone to like, yeah, it's pretty, I'm just like looting right now. You pretty much decide to like hang out with someone, and then like if you do well, if you give them the right gift, you unlock special dialogue and you can get like an ability of theirs to help with the trials. So I'm trying to, if anything, oh nice, just get a whole bunch of items so that I have more of an option. Because I hung out with someone and I was able to give them like a nice gift, but then I hung out with someone else and nothing I had would have made a nice gift for them. So at this point, I'm just trying to get a whole bunch of gifts so that I have options. And I'm trying to like min-max too, of course. Ooh, another lucky? Nice. I'm at 37.06. Let me see. You've been nomming on the paninis at work? I love paninis. My dad used to have a panini maker. Panini makers are awesome. Yeah, this whole dinner meal planned for tonight. Oh my god, another lucky? You just opted out for cup noodles? It'd be like that sometimes. I have food that I gotta make at some point. That I have. But it's just cooking. Sometimes at the end of the day, I just don't have the energy to cook. Oh my god. Super lucky. 39.24. Nice. 40.33. Almost 50. That brand new? I'm starting to get repeat stuff. Like a lot. I think this one's new. Yep, 41.42. I have to put in like kind of a lot. I'll start doing 2s, I guess. Like getting it around like 40% is like the best. Okay, I think we might be good here. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, is that new? Yeah, 44.69? Okay, we're ending here. Alright. Probably get going. Yeah. Alright. So under presents, we should have a lot of new stuff. Mineral water, sea salt, potato chips, prismatic hardtack, a black croissant. It looks burnt, okay. Sonic cup noodle, ration, weird. Overflowing lunchbox, sunflower seeds, bird seed, kitten hair clip, everlasting bracelet, love status ring, Soul's diamond, Hope's peak ring, blueberry perfume, God of War charm, Max gloves, fresh findings, Emperor's thong, designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. Better or worse, it's unisex. Amazing. Definitely the best item. Astral Boy doll, quality chinchilla cover? What? A tumbleweed. What? Zantetsuken. Muramasa. Oh my god. Ray Gun Zurion. Old-timey radio, antique doll, crystal skull. I wonder who would want that, dude. I don't know. Asura's Tears. Project Zombie. A game. Junica would have liked the thongs. Oh my god. Tips and tricks. Maiden's handbag. Maiden Road. Female fanfic writers. Oh my god. Second button. Huh. Hummus. Oblot. What? Edible film? Candy wrapper? Oh. Bajobo dolls. Buddhist prayers. Small lights. Ancient tour tickets. Novelist spouse and pen. Shin drill. Red costume. School crest. Despair bat. Oh. That's interesting that that's a gift. Huh. Since we got all those things, I think we should save. Kifumi would like it? Disgusting. Alright. Let's continue looking for Byakuya. Hello? Oh, here's Kyoko. He does not. So you thought to come here too. Huh?
So...
You think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday? You could probably guess where he is right now. Right. Oh, the library? Keep going. You love the katana? When I opened the door. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I'd imagine, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
No, you made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
You!
Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man? You were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well...
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah! Just something to keep in mind. What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. It looked like he was actually enjoying himself. enjoying this deranged killing game. Actually, it's called a death game.
Damn you!
The fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He's right. It is a zero-sum game.
Are you okay with
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
What?
Well, why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. His smile was filled with evil intent. He twisted his face into something not human. Sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
Talk like that, but what if you ended up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. Simply impossible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat
Like
myself.
I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but... do not bother arguing with him. For him... Did I say for him? Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Were you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is...
That's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No. Quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
You know.
What?
What? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Stop fucking around.
Hey shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. Definitely not. How is this? Calm. Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game. Well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone can easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Were you reading some real stuff? What do you mean? Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt. No one's died yet. Well, fuck him then. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Togo?
Anyway...
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that? I mean, I do.
I'm telling you!
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. When she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Well, that's unfortunate. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. This is free time. This is why we were rolling for so many gifts. Alright, who should we hang out with today? You know, everyone said hang out with Junko on the first chapter, but Junko's dead. Now I can't hang out with her. I should have listened to everyone. Shit. Should we hang out with Kyoko? Do I have anything she would like? It was just you? I like kind of wanted to hang out with her too. Do I have anything Kyoko would like? I did miss my chance. Celeste? Would I have anything they would like? Gaming fanatic? Who's a gaming fanatic? Kyoko would like the perfume? I don't know if I've even done her first event. Where is she? If I haven't, I will have to do that. Celeste is in the dining hall. Toko's in her room. The report card would say? Okay, I'll have to check it out. No one's on the first floor. Kyoko's in the classroom. Okay, that's the classroom I haven't been in. Max SP +1. Sayaka would love the perfume? Oh, wait. She did. I think I have. Max SP +1. Dead. Her skill was melodious voice. Yeah, okay. So I have hung out with Homegirl. Let's go find her. Sayaka would only like it? Meaning she would never have an opportunity to wear it? Hello, Haku. Welcome in. Oh, there's love, like, neutral, dislike, and hate. Interesting. 5 scale. Keep going forward. I am holding shift. So, would kind of like in Stardew? That's what I was thinking. Hello? I keep forgetting that, like, pressing forward just is not. Reality isn't everything. A variation of Monokuma. Whew. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Neutral and under just love and like. It makes sense. What's the point? Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Yes.
Correct.
You gotta spend some time with me.
However...
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Yes. Spend some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yes, give her a present. She would like blueberry perfume. That's all I have, right? A tumbleweed. Yeah, okay. We'll give her the perfume. Oh. She likes the doll? Which one does she like more? The weird, funky doll? Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. I could just give her this one.
Thank you.
Aw, this really means a lot to me. She loves the perfumes, the doll less. Interesting. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Nice. Quiet as ever. Guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko?
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us. Pretend to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not...
Why?
Howdy, Danny, what's up? Well, then let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay. So I just have to answer your question, is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
And?
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? About to play some games? Nice, nice. Been a chill day. It's been rainy here, which makes me kind of like tired. I might make some cocoa later. Feeling like another cocoa evening. What games are you gonna play? It's an easy one. Oh. Hina's ultimate ability is she's training for the Olympics and nice body, swimming. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course. Coco? More cocoa? Yes.
Correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then you're pleased with camaraderie, you're true. Final Fantasy IX, very nice. My bond with Kyoko Kirigiri will grow stronger soon. Of course. Yes, of course. With marshmallows? Ultimate nice body? What was that thing she was saying that she loves to do to herself? She was talking about how she loved to give herself like a rub down in the mornings. And I was like, you know, homegirl, there's some things you can keep to yourself and that's one of them. With the marshmallows? I mean, if you want to make cocoa with marshmallows, I'm not stopping you. I bought a bunch of marshmallows for, in anticipation for baking tomorrow, since I need to melt some. But we'll see. I'm waiting on a couple baking supplies that won't be delivered for a little bit, so I think I might just make a lot of base cookies, tomorrow. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Hina likes the cat hair clip, but so does Junko. Womp womp, rip Junko. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
So...
Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents? I suppose. Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question mark? Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin?
Whew.
I kept on my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. Damn, she outed. She left not even waiting for a reply. My favorite character so far? It's Kyoko. That's why we're hanging out with her and giving her perfume. She's so full of mystery. Thank you for lurking, Danny. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. The report card has been updated. My maximum amount of skill points is increased. Look at me go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Still plenty of time left. I can't just sit here. I should head out. Just room me back in my room. Alright, guys. Who should we hang out with next? I like Chihiro too. She's cute. A little useless, but cute. Celeste is a very interesting character. Oh. Get out of here. Yeah, it's just sitting like on the floor in front of his bed, I guess. Hanging out with all the weird ones. I love the weird ones. Should I go hang out with Celeste? Do I have something Celeste would like? I'm almost surprised Ifumi is in the boys' bathroom. Could I hang out with Kyoko again? Should we hang out with Celeste? She's the ultimate... Are there people I have something she'd like, Celeste? She is the ultimate gambler. Only hang out with Kyoko always. She's the ultimate gambler. What would a gambler like? You love her too much? That's cute. The bracelet? Soups and games. It's like towards the top. I have a couple bracelets? Nope, just the everlasting bracelet. She's the best, just fact. But I get different... Does each person only give me one ability, or do various people give me various abilities? Okay, let's go hang out with Celeste. Let's see what she has to say. She's over here, right? Yep. It's just like only one. So it's worth it to hang out with everyone to get an ability. One ability. I've grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Huh. Hang out with Celeste for a while? Yes.
As for me,
I truly frighten myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Spent some time with Celeste. Oh, you're right. I have not done her first event. This is my first time hanging out with her, yeah. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. So on the first one, I don't have to because I always get the upgrade no matter what. But on the second, meetings with people, I will have to give them gifts, right? I'm gonna assume. So, I believe that's how it works. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. At least a neutral gift. Okay, good to know. Huh? What is it? You always gave gifts? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing? Boba? Love boba. Boba's delicious.
indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Assuming you didn't fail their quiz, whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is...
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck.
Actually,
there are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
Is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well...
You see what I am saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. Wow. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a good idea for me. Boy. Okay, her report card's been updated. Hey, look at me go! My skill points. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. Could never be the ultimate gambler? Here's a head pat. Why not? Ding dong, bing dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
What time do you guys normally go to bed?
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Out of curiosity.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
10 p.m. is like
Good
so
night.
early.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
2 a.m.-ish? Another day gone. But even though today is over, 12 a.m.? This game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Of late it's been 4 a.m.? If you're really exhausted, 10 p.m.? Right after stream, really? You're going to bed at 4 a.m.? Oh man. What would I be the ultimate of? I don't know. I have no idea. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. 10:30 on work days. What a range. Ultimate cutie with nice leggy. Thank you, cheeks. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. 11-ish on the weekdays. Can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Wake up at 3? Oh my god, that is so late! I mean, early! Oh my god. That's super early! Some people freaking go to bed at 3! Get to work at 4? Oh my god. No wonder you knock out right after a stream. Sometimes one on Fridays. So nuts. Working so early.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
7 a.m. must be like a nice time to wake up if you guys get up that early.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
COVID lockdown killed your sleep schedule, among other things. Yeah, I can understand that. You need more time when you were gone? What do you mean? Alright, well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Yes. You mean like you need more time off? Or do you mean like you need to accumulate PTO? I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. But this is everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising that they hadn't come today. Even the tables looked bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Oh, you needed more hours and you needed more money? It'd be like that sometimes. How are you feeling, by the way? Since it's been a bit of time, I hope you're recovering well. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. see it in his eyes. Got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. Hi, Haku. You missed the trial. It was the killer? It was Leon. Still sore but feeling better? I'm glad. No more pain. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it!
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. No, it was 11037. You're right. We talked about it like 3 hours ago. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot. You're addicted to painkillers now? Oh no. You better wean yourself off of that. That will fuck up your liver.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
She's going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after what Bianca said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am.
Oh.
I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's that my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? We're obviously... Sakura clearly needs to beat the shit out of Mondo. Oh. Are you crying? It's because you're screaming like a lunatic. Oh.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise? As a man? Mondo 100% himbo?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah, my brother said. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make you guys all cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But...
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. It's true. No. I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. Imagine if she gets as buff as Sakura. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. Chill. But then Miss Fujisaki will get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Ah, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday. I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two, who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Movie time! Shall we follow up on Celeste? And then who else should we hang out with? Celeste is in the dining hall. Let's go hang out with her. Should we hang out with Kyoko? After? Ah, Makoto! I should tell you, I've recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. Hang out with Celeste. She literally just like texted me a little bit. Seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, give her the bracelet.
I am so happy.
Ah, are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? I do. Never actually played.
Most unfortunate.
That's so. A pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes,
Good?
indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette Mahjong and won. Russian roulette? It was a truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That was one of my fonder memories. Love that. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Skill points has increased. How do I get more skills? Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome path, I went back to my room. I have skill points, but I need skills. Time left in the day. Do you guys want to see anyone else? Most people worry about what they might lose in life. She's more concerned about what she's already lost when she talks about her past or more questions than answers. Okay, every time I talk to them, I get a skill. I guess. Hold on. Well, she also likes dolls. Let's go talk to Kyo. I need to find out where she is. Now, put her in the same spot. So would she be... Want to see Kiyotaka? We did give one gift. You can change things up. He's in the dressing room. The dormitory first floor. Like, over here. Let's go to the bath with Taka. So, dude. Wait, do I have something he would like? He's all about justice. Oh, you're right. It's my first time talking to him. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. Well, we'll just talk to him. I've been really worried about something. Are we gonna have midterms or finals or anything? What the heck? Actually, are we gonna have any classes at all? Honestly, they're living a really nice life. Aside from, like, the killing each other thing. The student can only truly shine when he has the opportunity to buckle down, study hard, and succeed. He's obnoxious, but he's not, like, insufferable. Well, I suppose we should take a break once in a while. Let's partake of some of my delicious tea. We went to the dining hall, and Taka made us some of his delicious tea. Yet we are still in the sauna. Taka and I grew a little closer today. No present for you, sir. Hey, Makoto, as long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? That's true, maybe we can find out while he's obnoxious. Oh, sure, that's fine. Excellent.
You hear me?
Let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all the big issues. So what should we discuss? Politics? The economy? International affairs? Wait, hold on. Instead of a big serious discussion, can we just have a normal conversation? It's the best way to learn about people. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time? Right? That's what I'm saying, Cal. Is the best school life right now? School life with no classes and this amazing living accommodation, honestly, like, yeah. Like, they don't have to worry about paying for anything. Everything's provided for them. All their food's right there. You can just chill. Forever.
Listen to me!
Study, of course. I'm a student, aren't I? A student must be a studying professional. And of course, my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keep me quite busy as well.
You understand?
It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? Like when you're at home or you just have some time to kill? If I have time to kill, I study. I see. This is fun. Okay, my turn. Makoto, what do you like to do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. And this helps you study how? No, it's not about studying. It's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong!
Doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? You can insist all I want, but in the end, there's a good reason. Like getting into something, talking to people about it. So maybe, actually, it is studying seriously just for fun. Oh my God, what's the right answer? Do I have to speak like Takanese? Or do I like? I feel like this is relating to Taka, this is doubling down, and this is like providing a reason. I feel like this is the most stable option. Because it's not quite one or the other. So we'll do this. You know how it's useful? It helps give you something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about? Like when you see something awesome on TV or some awesome game and you want to share it with someone. Find other people who feel the same way and that's how you make friends. See?
You kidding me?
Dude, we're blowing his mind right now.
This is ridiculous!
I once was blind, but now I see. What the heck?
How unfortunate.
Oh my God, he is just socially awkward. That kind of thing has plagued me for years. Oh, I tried making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would die after a few minutes. Now I feel bad for him. And now, I finally found the answer.
I see.
I need to study more games, more TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. I'm so ashamed of myself. Holy shit, there's so much going on with this face. If there was a hole somewhere around here, I'd totally go hide in it. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to even be on the Morals Committee, let alone lead it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect and the title of professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. There's no need to be modest, Professor. I can't wait for your next lesson, and until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor, by your leave. Poor kid, without waiting for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor? Although thinking about it, I didn't totally hate it. Professor Makoto. Oh. Attentive influence? Thanks, Cheeks. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. I kind of feel like I should hang out with everyone like at least once. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Good night, Ace. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm about to get something to eat before it's nighttime. Should have did the dining hall then, I guess. Leave the area? Yeah, yes. Oops. Need to save. Alright. Oh my God. Oh, you're right. Maybe we won't talk to Hifumi yet, though. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, nah. I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. Favor? Bad feeling about this. I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Just hold on!
Makoto, hold on! I must ask for your full cooperation. Fuck, okay.
Hey, damn it.
I tried. Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
Fuck, you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward, you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
So what, you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see.
Simple endurance contest. This is?
Got it.
I'm going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight. Oh my god, I just wanted like a cookie, bros. Chill. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Now let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting?
You son of a
We're
bitch!
gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic! Suicidal!
You wanna fight?
You afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this. Oh my god.
Hey, Mondo.
Wait, why did he take all his clothes off? I thought they said they were gonna keep their clothes on.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
Oh my god.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Taka is hella ripped.
Act, you say?
And why? What for?
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Oh my god. Are they okay? I try to push my concern aside. A few minutes pass, and a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
I just can't win. Oh my god, guys!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I know,
Sleep
rip food,
tight.
we can't go inside the dining hall anymore. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Oh, Lord.
You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Oh my god. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone? This isn't good, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, fall down in front of me. On your knees, I'll show you where to do it. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, night then. Damn, Makoto's like, yeah, well, I'm out. Really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Oh my god, cheeks. High suspicion of mine. They could be fucking. You don't know. We never know. Fate does exist. Does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Oh boy. Are they alive? Rise and shine. What a beautiful day.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Yep. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survive. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? God, they're besties. What are you talking about, bro?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They totally fucked it out. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross. Oh, they absolutely fucking.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. Oh my god.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. You need a Lord of the Rings marathon in your life? That's a mood. Today is like the perfect... Like, it's so rainy outside. I know we were just talking about these two fucking, but sidebar. It's like so cozy, and I'm gonna make hot chocolate, and like... Lord of the Rings marathon. 100% banged? Oh, they totally did.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents, and Taka has to go there to worship every day. Who's fucking? Dude, these two. They totally, because, so they were like sitting in a sauna trying to have an endurance contest of who could hang out in the sauna the longest, and we were like, fuck this, it's bedtime, we're gonna go sleep. Have fun walking your dog pod, stay safe. And then, cause they hated each other. And they're like, I'm like, cause, what was it? Cause this is Taka, the other dude's Mondo. And Mondo's like, Taka, you've been saying shit about me and saying that I'm a coward, so we gotta settle this like men somehow. So they sat in the sauna all night, and now they're besties, and they keep calling each other bro, and like Hina was like, they're like grossly BFFs. And I was like, oh my god, they totally fucked in the sauna last night. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. Throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Oh my god. So what should I do today? Oh, look at that. Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Great. Who is it? What the fuck? It's Toko. Can I help you? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? No, you're stinky and you hate me. Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not. annoying. I was just wondering what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere. And where is it you want to go?
Well...
The library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Chill, Togo! Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. Actually, it was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Well, that door gave us away. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Okay, chill.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Seems to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Oh, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, oh my god, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Oh my god, chill. Hi, Matt, welcome in. Get out. I also think she's got a huge crush on Byakuya. Go take a bath, you smell. Damn,
Thank you.
Steph Master, thank you for the follow. I think it's very amusing that it's like literally a plot point that Toko's like stinky.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. She pissed? He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. No, that's just how he is. She seems super depressed. Did you really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far? Oh my god, she's a yandere. He must be really concerned about me. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Okay. I think she should calm down before she takes a shower. Because they be public showers, honey. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? For sure, sleep well, Joseph. Thank you for hanging out. I hope work goes smoothly and quickly for you tomorrow. Yeah, she's obsessive. Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. For sure. Good night, GD. Or I guess, have a good day, GD. I hope work goes well for you. I hope your shift flies by. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Young love. Everyone's falling in love around here.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Boy. Still some time left in the day. What to do? What a good-natured bear. Alright, who should we hang out with now? Free time music. Should we hang out with someone new again? Should we hang out with Mondo because we hung out with Taka? Should we hang out with someone else? Mondo and Byakuya, if it gives me 2 of them. I was thinking if I can hang out with Byakuya too, that would be interesting. I hung out with Hina once. That's where she told me that she loved to have a nice rub-down in the morning. I worry about her. Okay, let me see. I kind of want to talk to Mondo. This is the dining room. You worry about most of them? Oh, a well-founded worry, I would say. You worry about her like you want to protect her? Hey, Makoto, what's up? Hang out with Mondo? Sure. This dude swears like a sailor. You're kind of weird, you know that? You were afraid of me all wanting to hang out. Well, whatever. You want to go get something to drink? Show. Mondo and I went to the dining hall and had some tea. You're a little closer today. A pleasant? No. First time hanging out with him. Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride?
What?
Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Especially after I punched your chest and knocked your lights out. Oh, what? I don't ride anything.
Huh?
What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus
God,
Christ.
you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna education. A real man rides a Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You wanna see it, man? The V-Twin's got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. I just really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking
Hell yeah, I do! I'm a goddamn biker, aren't I? We're crazy as hell! Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight! The Invisible Crazy Diamond Gang. You wanna come on a ride with us? Monster sound coming out of that straight pipe? Hot damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight
What?
pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound? Oh my god! A straight pipe? That's when it's got no muffler, right? Fuck, I don't know anything about cars and stuff. I'm assuming when it's got no muffler. And that's why it's extra loud. So the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right? Oh my god, that's a good question, Pooh. Maybe he just doesn't ride with a helmet.
Hell yeah.
So you did know, cool. And that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamondo brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
You would be that dumb to ride with that one?
What?
True. Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers. That's kind of incredible.
By the way.
First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. Kind of some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, let's just say it was a massacre. Massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking
Of
around.
course! You can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, we'll go for the leader first. You're the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other kings come after me. So if you want to be the leader of a pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
You can ride with me. I'm riding with Mondo. But other gangs target him first, right? No, no way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am bummed. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently, in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Nice. Oh, we got more skill points. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Okay, I have to remember. Oh, unless it's nighttime, just kidding. We spent the beginning part of the day with Toko, I guess. Byakuya and Hina for tomorrow, maybe, probably.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement.
This is new.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh, this is new.
Emergency! Emergency!
way!
An emergency? Gather in the gym? Why now, all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Someone might have died? Last time we gathered in the gym due to an emergency, I believe it was because, someone had died. I think. So. But, it is 8 o'clock. Which means that I'm ending. Now there's ominous music behind me. A gym meeting for a motive? Last time, I just remember that's where Junko died. But whatever is happening next, whatever reason we are being pulled into the gym, we will have to find out next time. Thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out with me while we played more Danganronpa today. Hope you guys had fun. That first trial was quite a time. So tomorrow I will be baking. I'll be baking peanut butter cookies and sugar cookies. If you want me to send you these baked goods, again, you can do the !cookies, !menu command to see what you gotta do in order for me to send some over to you. I guess next week, maybe, hopefully, we will make our way over to the trial. If this is a murder, so we shall see. Thanks, guys! Thank you, Bloom. But yeah, so tomorrow's a baking stream, and the day after that will just be regular Dark Souls 2, which is always a good time. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys again next time. Mwah! Thinking about, yeah, it's 8. Rude! Oh my god. More about making sure the truth is found about everything, making sure everyone follows along. Very true. Very true. We shall see. I like investigating and taking notes, so I want to get to the investigation next time. So hopefully we'll get there, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, okay. Good night, guys. I'll see you next time.